knowledge and power. Nothing.
오늘 밤 새로운 노래를
I will light the way.
So, fun fact, because of the weird way that they've done this update, I'm obviously behind on terms of trying Modern Judgment, which is splendid, but more importantly, I have no idea what the add-ons do. No one has posted the add-ons anywhere, so we're finding that out for the first time. Otherwise, I need to try Modern Judgment, because I've play tested them, but I haven't played the current version. So, what does this do? Alright, knock off Deerstalker. You are alerted. Dude, it's so hot. Good morning, Dracula. How are you? My OBS is still broken, by the way. I have... Is it fixed? No. I have no idea what happened. This is just broken. It's permanently zoomed in. So... I'm slowly moving everything over to this screen, I guess. Don't know why. Could not tell you why. Anyway, I know the biggest conversation right now is... Okay, this button looks weird. Skin's pretty. Yeah, it's like the green recolor. I might unlock it on release just because it's green. But dying life. Cry. Straight up, I thought the game was bugged and spawned into with me. So... I just don't see my obsession yet? Okay. So the way that the power works is that you do this, send it out. So the entire killer is another version of Henry or Nurse, where it's all prediction based. Oh, whoops. Which against bots, pretty hard. Against actual people, a bit easier when we get there. Wait, what's the button for the exile? Because I... Oh, invite. Alright, I'm gonna need to face actual people. I doubt there's enough people from my chat who are currently on PTV to play it, but... yeah, trying to figure out how the bots move is a challenge. I want to face actual people. Let's go normal queue. Is that a statue of judgment? Yeah, let me queue survivor. Cause it's yeah, this killer is unplayable against bots. As most killers are, because the bots have inhuman movement and make zero sense to me in terms of everything. Where's that learn to play thing? Where is it? They added like an info card for people. Wow, there's still no lore. What? Where's the lore? Alright. Oh, you click on the... okay. I feel like there should be a different button. Okay, sorry. So the judgment has 6 different things. What does Huntress have? I throw the hatchet. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. Alright, let me relaunch the game. Alright, starting off to a great start. Judgment Eerie skin is Elton John in his Rocket Man outfit, and he goes around judging survivors like, yes. Anyway, Judgment has perks. Which I haven't really been able to find online. People just talk about them, and I'm like, I don't know what these names are. You have Celestial Witness, which is knockoff Deerstalker. Hex Under Your Thumb, which is hindered, but not really. And then Lay Waste, which is Better Call O'Brien. That's it.
This realm's heresy must be
It's pretty cool. I do like them. Okay, so can I actually look at this without crashing? Oh, does Judgment not have a video because they're too new? Oh, yeah, okay. Now, there's a lot of stuff. So you hold M2 to summon and control Divine Light for up to 3 seconds to guide it towards the survivor, and then you release it. For the survivor tooltip is A delay can be used to your advantage to outposition it. Well, for the killer, it follows the trajectory of your camera. You can change the path direction by quickly turning around before you cast. So the hard skill part that every single person is complaining about online is the skill component of the killer. Fun. Can you cancel it? I don't know why you would. I mean, yeah, but like if you're gonna cancel it be a dead hard, then you're kind of wasting your time because it has to travel for like a second before it can be released. If you're a heretic when the judgment sends someone to exile, your location is revealed. I think that's when they're like glowy. While zealous, don't forget to keep guiding divine light towards survivors after casting it. Wait, what does zealous do? Oh, you become zealous when sending someone. It increases size, cast duration, cooldown, and you get more control. Oh, that's fun. Cool. I like this, by the way. I've been asking for this for years. This, like, tooltip section. Although it's really funny that Trapper has disarm traps and bear traps, and then the Judgment has Divine Light, Zealous, Exile, and Heresy / Shrines of Judgment. Like, yeah, Queen. Show that power creep immediately. If the Trapper places a trap out of pallet chasing you, use that time to escape. Is there anything niche in these? Oh, wait, shit. Keep one trap on hand to cut off loops during chases or fake out survivors. That's a mistake a lot of early trappers do. Wait, these are, like, actually, like, decent tooltips. A trap won't trigger when another survivor's disarming it so you can run over it. That's fucking crazy to include in the tooltip. Okay, that's how you know this was made by consultants as well, by the way. That's a crazy tooltip to include. With and without Prayer Kneeler? I don't think I need to because I know Prayer Kneeler is shit. But I can, I guess. That's an actual tech? Yeah, so if there's a trapper in basement, it's a really good idea for one person to stay up top healthy to disarm the trap for everyone else to run out. That's something that a lot of survivors don't do, and it's really annoying. And now I can actively say, read the Trapper tooltip. But, like, the fact that they show it, too. Like, the disarming. It tells Wraith players to body block. That's huge. It's really nice. Move to block him behind you. Again, with the body block. Really nice. Force the M1. Beautiful tooltip. Window vaults can be more effective. That's good. That's a good tooltip. Go for windows. Force the M1. Stay unpredictable by hiding behind objects. That's huge. Yes, you should stealth. I don't know how many people will take that as what that says, but you should stealth. That is important. Consider only your first blink to traverse the map. The second blink will be shorter. That's a good tooltip. Although I typically don't do that. I use both. Pre-run. Great tooltip. It's been a lot of 2s, but Hag has 3. Okay. The Hag Killer one is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes you do want to bunch traps together depending on the area. But I get why it says that. She can control a pretty massive area. This tooltip's huge against Hag. If the Hag is busy doing something, you can quickly remove traps. Slaughtering strike. Still so stupid. Dude, I love these videos. These videos are so useful. Now all we really need for new players is the option to go against every killer. That's the other thing I really want. You should have the option of facing these killers. Like, on the screen, there should be, like, trial buttons. So that you can, like, try the killer and try facing the killer. Facing the killer will be more important. I'm a monster, by the way. Hide inside a locker to avoid more madness. Yes, that is huge. He's gonna know your location anyway. It's okay to fast fault so you don't get stacks of madness. So many people ignore that. My phone's going off because I wasn't confident in me waking up. What's the Huntress one? Hold W around Palace. That's a good tooltip. Damn, they don't. Huntress is so basic. She has one. This is the first one. Fuck. I don't know if I'll play on live servers today. Oh, timing a good pallet stun? That's true. If a survivor hops into a locker, entering a tantrum makes it difficult for them to escape. The fact that they include that is huge. These are definitely made by consultants, but this is really well done. So many people don't know you can teleport to healing survivors. Although that was always in the power description. I don't think people read it, though. Now the question is it obvious for people that that this is a thing in game? And I feel like the answer is no, because you have to click on the power description and not everyone plays killer. There's some people who literally never queue a killer game in their lives, which is concerning. This is something people don't know for some reason. Are you into M simp? I don't know. 50 is kind of low for compared to a lot of other people in my chat. There's some people like hundreds. I'm like, it's cool, but also what? This part's huge. This is something a lot of spear players fuck up on. You're a 4.4, you can traverse faster, but if you use your entire power, you won't have it for the chase you enter. I forget the Husk has a hitbox, I'm gonna be honest. I do like how the Helltaker portraits are already here, though. That's kind of funny. They don't include stun the killer to get her out of corrupt purge if you can. That's crazy. Damn, this Dwight's a dumbass. I didn't even try running. You want to know another thing I'm going to appreciate, by the way? Behavior intentionally used basic skins. Like, just the base outfits. They didn't use any cosmetics. Which is huge. Because that, for whatever reason, some people, when they see a cosmetic officially shown, go, oh, I gotta buy that now. It's like subtle advertisement. So them not including that's nice. Although it is noted that these are the icons they use in 2v8, by the way. So any that aren't like I don't know. Yeah, Ghost is too basic for anything important. It says Stunning the Plague removes Corrupt Purge. Is that up here? Oh, it's here. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm only looking at the bottom. Because I know what the powers do. Dude, faking vaults. This should be a standardized tooltip. Dude, delay the power. That's a good tooltip. Wow, behavior. Use sharp turns, corners, or vaults to dodge Demon Dash. That's crazy. Until you made the 180s literally brain off easy to use. That's insane. It's all this doesn't matter anymore. Mioni can just hit you. He could bad tooltip. Oh my god. They've had one bad tooltip, and I think it's just outdated. Like, it's harder to hit a survivor around corners, but you can just 180 as Oni. Yeah, I don't know why Punchman of the Dam doesn't go up surfaces. That seems silly to me. Oh, they encourage aura perks. That's fun. Oh my god, stay healthy and pair up against twins. Huge. Twins is unironically so dog shit if you do that for the stay healthy and pair up. If you play the match like it's a 2v2v1, it's wonderful. Well, okay. So here's the thing. I keep saying it's like clear that the consultant wrote this. And the thing is, I know one of the consultants. I don't know if she... I'm sure she wouldn't care. I know one of the consultants asked Scooty about Wesker. And this is word for word what she sent. Like, everything in here is word for word. So... I know that this is made by, like, actual community members and not behavior doing whatever. That's Jason's. Oh, this is big, though. So this is well done. I like this. Alright, let me actually queue Judgment. I probably could have done that in queue, but it's fine. We're first gonna try a round with no add-ons. There's no estimated queue. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Also, sorry for no stream Sunday. I just didn't want to. What does it say on Hux's? Good question. Always carry an EMP is good, but about it. I feel like floods. Oh wait, no, because I'm not gonna hook people. I mean, what's a good aura perk then? Hi, Cinti. Am I okay? I actually have an idea. I kind of want to pitch it to you guys to see if you guys would like it. Wandering Eye is whenever you start Okay. Whenever you start chasing a survivor for the next 5 seconds, you see the auras of all other survivors within 20 meters. Would it make more sense of instead of just increasing the radius to like 32, it's outside 20 meters? That makes it really good on like range killers and still pretty good on everyone else because it's like map-wide information. It's like barbecue and chili, but it's when you start chasing a survivor. So it's literally like it rewards you for injuring multiple people. Like that'd be huge on Legion. Okay, bro. Shh. Shut up. What? What do you mean currently unavailable? Dude, I got kicked out of the program. I wasn't even told. That's crazy. Hold up, I'm gonna out behavior on Twitter.
Womp womp. 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 Womp womp.
So for those that don't know, in the Dead by Daylight creator Discord, they have it to where they're giving out challenges for the like weeks of summer screams or whatever. So there was one for Chaos Shuffle and there was one for Lights Out. Both of them have only had have had survivor only stuff. There hasn't been a killer one. There was one added to Chaos Shuffle after people pointed it out, and there's none for Lights Out. Someone just asked, why isn't there a killer one? They're like, we have one for 2v8, and it's like, this is telling. This is telling about priorities. I wonder why the killers don't have any challenges, behavior. Dropping pallets is good against overclocked hooks because if you stun him, the pallet breaks anyway. So at the very minimum, it's better to just like gain a little bit of distance and make him have to take time breaking it, even though it's faster in overclock. Singularity is overtuned. He needs a nerf. When you injure a survivor, then you see aura outside X meters. But it's so dog shit. It's such a bad perk if you keep it as is. I'll do split queue, like, after we play a match, by the way. I just want to play a little bit of Judgment first. When you add your effect. You said keep perk as is as the first half of your message. What do you mean? Am I the only one that finds it weird that when you send someone to the Exile's Judgment and then they come out, it's in the exact same spot you sent them in? I feel like that makes it way too easy for the survivors to split up. Hi, Technics. How you doing? Any other section of that range? Oh, like make it do more than one thing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like then it's doing too much. Have you gotten a game yet? I played for like 10 seconds in customs, then went, oh, you can't hit bots because there's no human thing there. I swear to God, man, I feel like the bots are such a useless feature. Like, I get like part of the community asks for them, but like I've never found them useful. I've only found them annoying. Now, if they were to add like being able to specifically set pathing for them for videos or whatever, and then adding every single killer in the game with a bot, it'd be useful. But like, that doesn't exist currently. Well, it wouldn't matter if they were okay at the game techniques, because the bots have so when you're playing survivor or killer as an actual Dead by Daylight player, when you change directions, you get a slight movement penalty. It is just something that happens when you start pressing your keys differently. But the bots can only ever go forward. So as far as the game is concerned, the only movement key they ever press is W. Like, unironically. So when they change direction, it's still classified as a W movement key, so nothing changes. So they don't get that movement penalty. So they would have to completely recode the bots again for like the third time. But if you ever try doing those like mind game, like if you, because like when you're not only, they can also see you through walls, which is also really annoying. But like, you know how you can mind game a survivor by like flicking your camera left, right, and then choosing a direction, and you gain distance that way because the survivor's like losing distance doing that AD thing. That doesn't happen against bots, that you gain 0 distance. The bots still have wall hacks. They can still see you through walls. That hasn't changed. Do you guys remember that PTB that I liked that no one else did of the initial anti-slug, anti-tunneling changes? Do you guys remember it? Because part of that update was when you got all 4 survivors on the ground, the game would just end. And it would queue up a Mori, and then you would all go next. Am I the only one that wants that to come back? Because I liked it. I didn't like the rest of the update, but I did like that part. Because it's like, everyone just abandons now. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. When you down all 4 survivors, everyone just fucking leaves anyway. So does it matter? Let's be honest, because they added it initially before the abandon feature. If I go onto the pub servers and down all 4 people as Blight, Huntress, Nurse, whatever, everyone will just instantly abandon unless it's a 4-man who like are going to use perks because they're telling each other, wait, let me pop my Unbreakable. Trigger the in-game collapse. I don't know about that part. I think the game should just be over. Because through all intents and purposes, it is over. You can crawl to a boon or use Unbreakable or have Tenacity and crawl to clutch a hatch. Losing that anonymity doesn't feel good. It feels great from Killer because that's like a 1 in 100 match. If that, probably closer to 1 in 1,000. So it saves you so much time of having to like just hook people endlessly or hit the abandon button because everyone else already fucking left. Like, how many times do you do that, Gums, and the other 3 people are bots? Because they all abandoned. And then you're stuck waiting for them to die on hook anyway. Like... I don't know. You don't get punished to abandon? The killer does. Hello? The killer gets abandoned. The killer gets punished if people abandon 100%. Are you kidding? If every single other person abandons and you don't want to hook people and then you abandon, that counts as a loss for the killer. Like, visually it counts as a loss. I'm pretty sure it, like, the game's like, oh, the killer left. Clearly it's raps. Chance to hatch open on your feet. I wouldn't mind if it made you go to like a 1v1 point or something. Like where you just run a 1v1 real quick. You can leave for your points. You can leave for your points, but it counts as like a loss. Or at least it does for the stat website. It might not for actual matchmaking. But if you care about your stats at all, it counts as a loss. Like, that's why the Twins win rate on Otz's, like, stats, which he showed before, is like 30%. It's not because he sucks, it's because he abandons because he doesn't want to pick up 4 people that are all on different points of the map and are crawling around because it's bots. And they do that. So he abandons, and then it lowers your kill rate. Hi, Zoe, how are you? And I really think they should bring that part back. Cause like crawling to a hatch or whatever, like, Because it like the idea is that it doesn't automatically end the match if a survivor escapes, right? So if like everyone leaves to an exit gate and then you call to a hatch, that's still a thing. And maybe they can make it to where like if certain perks are in the game, it makes it not happen. But like, I don't know, that's a 1 in 100 match where those perks get used and then also matter, you know? Because the amount of times I slug all 4 people, the match is over anyway. Like nothing changes. The match is just over. And then it's just like, if they pop an unbreakable, unless I have a really bad chase, it's just delaying the inevitable. Or there's like 1 gen left. But if you slug all 4 survivors at 5 gens, it's GG's, you know? Like, might as well just go next. This queue takes forever. Welcome to PTB and why I don't typically stream it for that long. I'm gonna play like 3 matches of Judgment and then hop off. And I am playing D&D later, so it's literally once I hop off, stream's over. All bot survivors trigger the insta game, Mori. I could be down for that. That'd be nice. And it doesn't trigger in custom? Why would it matter if it triggers in custom? It'd be a toggle anyway, like the anti-camp. D&D, that's so cool. Yeah, I moved back at the same time that the guy finished law school. So now we're like, maybe enough people to do customs. I guarantee you I do not have enough people in my chat to do customs. I also just realized I'd never opened up Mix It Up. My bad, chat. I don't know, maybe they'll do that when they do the recode next year. I don't know if that's gonna happen before or after anniversary, though. Does anyone give a shit about customs anyway, besides the comp people? Like, customs is just the we're making a tournament tab. Honestly, I would love if they made it to where when they release that, like, the ability to mod DBD, they add, like, a tournament setting for customs. So you can get, like, 32 teams of however survivors and, like, killers that you could get. Like, you can just set up a tournament to work the way you want it to work. That's what I would want. Like the Kate thing. I think that was an early draft, but I think the graphics will look about the same, yeah. I'm more interested in how the weather system's gonna work. Because, like, can you imagine it's pissing rain, you can barely see anything, and then you're also facing a dredge or a hatchet comes out of nowhere and hits you? Like, the skill ceiling is gonna go so high. But there's also, they've also said it's gonna affect, like, perks and shit. So I'm like, am I gonna be chasing a survivor and then they slip? Like, that'd be funny. But also, it's like, after, like, 3 matches, I'm gonna be like, okay, I missed the more competitive side of this game. This isn't competitive, they just lose. So if they add a competitive queue while doing that, it's like, okay, I hope that feature and stuff is turned off. Keep it for standard, you know? The problem is, after Deadlock has introduced a more proper, like, standard ranked queue, the standard matchmaking fucking sucks. Like, it's Marvel Rivals. I'm, like, yesterday I played Calico or whatever. Feel free to watch that VOD on YouTube or Twitch, preferably YouTube. But, like, you can watch, like, that first match I played as Calico. It's literally me playing Marvel Rivals. I'm just running around and just getting into team fights. And, like, I'm ignoring the entire point in playing a MOBA. And then I play my ranked matches, and it's, like, actually, you know, playing the video game. And I feel like that's going to happen with Dead by Daylight if they do a standard and ranked. Which wouldn't be a problem if people wouldn't complain in standard. Because I don't really like competitive DBD. I don't like competitive DBD because it's like 3 viable maps, 6 good perks. Survivors have to be regulated super hard, etc., etc. And then it's like, do they balance around standard or ranked? You would imagine ranked, right? At that point. There is, unironically, a portion of this player base that boots up Dead by Daylight and then boots up Customs, and they don't do anything else. And it's so weird to me. Why are you playing a multiplayer game? Like, respectfully. Like, there's people who literally sit in Customs and just face bots. Like, why are you here? Like, don't comment on balance ever. You don't play the game. Used to do that with friends. I mean, people do it with friends, it's one thing. But, like, they posted a statistic. It was, like, 6% of players or something only face bots in Customs after they introduced it. Like, why? You're not even playing the game. Is it, like, an anxiety thing, or what? Not even that high elo before being placed in Seeker. Just Toter was normal down here. Yeah. Elo hell. People are speedrunning Deadlock. How do you speedrun Deadlock? Like the tutorial? People do that with DBD, but DBD also has fastest 4Ks per killer. They're speedrunning a bot match. What's the fastest time? It's like 6:30. The amount of resistances on the walker must make that really hard. So I do want to point out, by the way, so my number one complaint about the early access thing, even like the fact that I think it's kind of stupid, was the lack of patch notes. I've never been more proven correct than when the patch notes came out today. Because what do you mean that they list, hey, for nowhere to hide, we're going to revert it back to 24 and it will reveal survivors near the generator instead of the killer's location? This change was announced like 2 weeks before the early access went live. Just update the PTB because they have to, because the PTB is a pre-assigned dev build. But like this right here tells me, oh, there's no point in trying nowhere to hide because it's gonna get changed anyway. Right? It's like, oh, that would have been nice to list. You want to know what else would have been nice that I just straight up haven't noticed? Hook timer division. What? You can now visually see each hook state. I didn't know that was a thing. I think Ots is playing right now. I have to lower the quality like a shit. Yeah, Ots is playing. Although we just got a lobby, so we'll see it in a moment, but like... I don't want to run any add-ons. I'm running Shattered Hope because I imagine people are running the Jin Boon. You play McGinnis and she's John Tower Muncher, so those bot matches are mostly speedruns. It's literally play McGinnis. Wait, that's funny. That's beautiful.
See where your insolence has gotten you.
Dude, it's so hot. I don't know how else to phrase this. God, imagine being a Twitch streamer, Chris. Could not be me. Oh my god, Pixelbush posted a video about Judgment. but he didn't limit it to Patreon, my early day access. I'm being scammed. Moment of Glory. Yeah, Moment of Glory buff is good. I actually really like that one. I can't think of a change that I don't like this update. I mean, I don't like the Gen boon perk because I think that's stupid, but everything else is fine. They fucked up Saga and Twins. Yeah, who cares? It's a P2B. If you're not playing Judgment P2B, why are you here? Easy prediction, just stood in the corner. I thought she'd go wider. That's on me.
When will you learn?
Okay. You still just don't go for the window? Oh yeah, she didn't easily see me over this, can she? Darn. I get the down.
You will not escape this time.
I have a feeling that nice. Being in this power just a little, like being in the enraged state for the increased radius is gonna be the biggest thing as this killer. That seems arguably the best part. So I just have infinite range, right? Now, can I just hit those guys over there? Blind shots are gonna be fun.
This is your fate, Star.
Oh yeah, you can see the bar division, so you can see that she just doesn't have a first state anymore. That's useful for newer players. I'm not gonna complain about that. I will say, however, that is gonna make it... Oh, there is a time limit on when you can send it. Okay. That is going to make it really easy to time Deliverance now, which is a little bit concerning. Because Deliverance does not need any more buffs. But I wonder how that's gonna look with Slippery Meat. I saw him go behind the lockers. I like this killer. I can see me playing them for a bit when they come out.
I have delivered my need.
The Obsession is near there. I don't know if she's gonna stay on that gen though. Yeah, the killer is very similar to what I play tested originally, so I'm having a very good time. I have no idea what the Nodders look like, but I'm sure it looks nice. That's cool. I like that. Oh, nice, my obsession swapped. Hey, guys. Honestly, if people wanted... I feel like if people wanted this killer to be easier to play, they just need to make it to where if you look down, it comes back towards you instead of 180ing. This killer has their titties out. It is a divine killer though, so their pronouns should be it's, if I recall. They moved, that's good. I need to aim more right next time. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to try that prayer needs add-on. I like how they are. Or how it is. Like, I'm so good on testing that. Seems like a waste of time. Aren't confirmed. There's no bio. There's no lore. They just didn't release lore this time. No one has any idea what what its pronouns are. That bio shit is blank. They're automatically calling them she, her. Yeah, welcome to people not being woke enough. Right, I don't see the obsession yet, or their aura. I have no idea where they are. I like my little feetsies. I mean, if I just stand away, I'm gonna see their aura eventually. Okay, the obsession swapped again. Did you The zoning on this killer is pretty good. I'm sure as Survivor, this looks very funny. I'm determined to get a power hit on here, though. I need to flick more. That's the main thing I'm not doing. Yeah, because if I flick like that, she just dies. She's over there. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, that went down into basement automatically. That's fun. Can I just exile you again because you're still... Yeah, alright. Based. That's beautiful. I mean, I think it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to. I don't know if it actually does. I didn't watch the community stream. I had better things to do. I like this killer though, they're fun. It's not an issue for those on Controller Proud. People have already figured out a way to make it easier to play. One person said it's easier on controller when you set your sensitivity to 75%. So. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a shit if it's harder on controller. There are so many killers in this game that are already harder to play on controller. I really don't understand why one more is such a big deal. Because, like, let's go down the list. The amount of killers harder to play on controller than any other thing besides just killer in and of itself because of basic mind games you have to do. Billy, Nurse, Myers, Bubba, Huntress, Plague, Demo, Oni, Deathslinger, Pyramid Head, Blight, Trickster, Cenobite, Wesker, Singularity, Xenomorph, Chucky, Unknown, Dracula, Houndmaster, Ghoul, Springtrap, Judgment, Jason, Henry. And there you go. There's the full list. That's over half the cast. Besides just killer in and of itself, like, such a non-issue. So we have a different version of that Leon perk, I think. Boon, shoots at your labor. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a good perk against Judgment. Probably just the ability to stay elusive, right? So we're probably gonna get out of chase a lot because the constant 180s, so cross-examination might not be too bad. Flashlights are probably useless, so we'll bring a medkit instead. We'll test perks that got changed after, but I want to prioritize just the new stuff. Like, the only thing that I see about why that add-on should be included is actual accessibility issues. However, my other thing is, behavior does not care at all about those accessibility issues, because there are several other killers in the game that already have those issues that have not been addressed. A lot of them involve overlays of when you use the killer's power, like Blight, and FOV changes like Vecna's Fly. Those are two things that people have complained about for years that have not been changed. So, like, as a player, I would love if accessibility was their main priority. It's not. So then I'm like, do I want them to target accessibility and nerf a killer's skill ceiling? Or do I want a killer to be, like, take effort to play? And I prefer the effort thing.
Curse the Celestials.
I like your voice. I fuck with that heavy. They're at least playable. And how's Judgment not playable? I think it's a gilf. I don't think it's a MILF. Do you think they're like, would you fuck this gilf in the staff room? I don't think... Okay. Am I the only one that thinks the fact that the community killer is hard to play is a really, really big viewing of how people... about how the community overall would prefer the killer design? Because, like, every single killer that's released recently is easy as fuck. Like... just going down the list. Most of the casts are so easy to play. I think the fact that they made a hard one is very telling. The last killer that was hard to play that came out was Houndmaster. And people didn't play her because she was buggy, not because she wasn't fun. Before that, the hardest character to play on release? Skullward? No, that's release. Knight. It's been like 5 years. So I think getting another hard killer is good. Oh, I guess Unknown. Unknown could be classified as hard. Yeah, we'll go with Unknown, actually. So it's been like 2 years since the last hard killer. If Houndmaster didn't release Buggy, I'd be more willing to say it's her, but she was so dreadful. If I'm playing on Xbox or PS5, that's true. That should have hit me. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't hit me. They might need to do a small hitbox increase. Right, so in 2 more gens, if I touch the last gen as it pops, I get free adrenaline. So that'll be cool. My boon is still up, but it's not in a useful area anymore. Why is that pallet? I thought that was glowing. Where the raid begins. I think you can see where it begins if you're within a certain radius, but I don't think you can see it all the time.
I recognize your piety.
Cool. I don't really want to do gens because it's PTB and I'd rather get a chase in. So I'm gonna wait. Just look for a totem. In the past, that needed to be fine-tuned. Like, fine-tuning is one thing. Saying you want the power to function completely differently for it to, like, be better for... There's, like, a dinging noise. I don't know what it is. But saying that you want the power to function completely different for controllers to properly play them, I think is a bad idea. Playing Wolfia? Oh, you know them? I would love to get a chase in, please. I like the skin, it's very cute. Big stun! I didn't realize this other pal was so close, I could chain that. The killer looks so cool. Like, this is definitely one of the best designed killers they've ever released. Just visually. My bad. I could agree for this window, but I gotta call it out position. Isn't every ranged killer asked to play on controller? There's like one good Huntress main on controller. And that's the person who's like the biggest lesbian shipper of Huntress ever. So I think it's more just the power of being queer than anything. What row of Survivor is Aurora gonna be on? I think it's the same one as Shane, right? She'll probably take the P100 slot for that, if I had to guess. Oh shit, she downed Dwight. How does this divinity stuff work? So if I just go here, can I just instantly get him out? No, not yet. Wait, yes. Oh, he's already unhooked. Okay. That was quick. He has elusive.
If only we had biosalve.
The fuck is biosalve? What is that? God, I wish I could read this character's lore. That'd be so cool. But not impossible control. I don't think this killer's impossible control either. I think they'll be hard, but I think hard and impossible are two very different things. Pew! I wish I had a beamer. That would've been cool. Okay. Blood Warden. That'd be funny.
Damn.
Oh, I want to chase. Alright. Defray the other person. It's like a penance thing. I like it. Be all too helpful. I would love if killers had individual settings. I think that would help a lot. There. Why is it that the estimate is just like not a thing? Like there is no estimate. It's just that's the time that I've sat in queue. Close range is its biggest weakness. Yeah, I don't see how that's a problem though. They're trying for long range. I don't think that's true at all because that judgment also had 0 hooks with 1 gen left. I think that's 2 very different cases. Show the other skins? Yeah, sure. This is Prestige, which is pretty cool. This is... So, one thing I've noticed is that these skins have different skeletons for the body compared to the other ones, so it replays the animation when you equip them. And I think it's because the legs are different, and so are the hands. Like, you could, like, the heads are up here, and then when you check this one, the heads, like, kind of dip a little bit. Of course, this is the base outfit. This is the skin I was using. And then you got some... nice looking stuff. I like this one the best though because it's all green. Though I could change the headpiece. Does change this part too. I'd be so interested what a blighted version of this killer would look like. Okay. Back to shutting up now. You need that staff in you? Do you think it would make you, like, ride the staff, or...? Bounce on it. Show your devotion. I think the brown recolors are some of the best just because the basic design is so good. Guys, who knew that the killer based on angelic religious stuff would be one of the best looking killers in the game? That's crazy. Excuse me, what's up? Going back to that conversation we were having earlier about that old change, like, this is the change I was talking about for those that don't remember. This is, of course, like, an excessive version of it. But, like, every survivor goes down within a minute and 15 seconds. Change so old, Shadowborn is still being ran for FOV. And Blight has old Alkring tag, whatever. Alk tag, I think, was the combo. Like, at this point in the game, you lose. Like, there is no coming back from this. You just lose. Even if all 4 people had Unbreakable, you cannot come back from this because everyone will be injured and you're facing a pretty good Blight. Like, you just lose. So I feel like it makes sense if they just brought this part of the update back, where it just automatically ends the game with a Mori. And then everyone gets to go next faster. Like, 'cause I don't know, I think the match is just over at that point. For having the most homophobic fandom ever, Christianity has some great fan art. I wouldn't say they have the most homophobic fandom ever. I'm pretty sure the most homophobic fandom ever still goes to, and I feel like this is a politically charged thing to talk about, but I think the most homophobic area ever is still Muslims, though. And that's just because they're the countries who are primarily Muslim in the Middle East, or... Is it Muslim or Islamic? One of those is the proper term. They still stone you, so... Like, you get the death penalty, I think. Maybe it changed, I'm misinformed, but... All the primarily Christian countries just kind of look at you with disgust. But they don't, like, kill you. Girly says bounce on it and it shocks that I'm shocked. It's not my fault that you're not in streams as much. That is a tame as fuck M statement. To rob us of human rights? Yeah, that's fair, but it's not the worst. Like, the worst is very specific, you know? Well, in Bosnia, we definitely do not... You live in Bosnia? What? What? Huh? Could you imagine? I am imagining. I'm like, since when? You have one of the most American accents ever. Run fast. Not a dream. Is Islamic? I mean, it'd be interesting to look up like homosexuality rights in terms of like, and then like what religion that country is known for, and then actually compare that. But that's way too much research for me. Do you like it? Yeah, Judgment's alright. I played like one match against actual people, but I like what's there. I feel like I would hate that one add-on becoming base kit though if they were to do that. So I'm really hoping they don't. The prayer needs one. If that says anything? No, it does. I don't think we're surprised that Twitch held that. I'm probably not going to allow it, but... Makes sense. I feel like we should move on from this discussion. I didn't mean for this to turn into a thing. What add-ons would be good? Like hitbox? When a survivor blinds you, if they are a heretic, they become blinded themselves. Then they gain heresy. Oh, that's funny. The Killer Instinct one's probably alright. I feel like the killer might get a hitbox increase instead. Because I should have totally gone hit last game. And it just didn't hit me. Like, is there one that increased the hitbox here? Whenever you exile survive the lowest amount of hook states, gain a token up to a max of 5. Whenever you become zealous, you become zealous for 10% longer per token. So 50%. Well, how long am I zealous for? 60? So 90 seconds? That's pretty good. Oh, my button doesn't work. 17. Not bad. Close. Not quite there. I'm gonna equip that one. Decreases the radius. That seems awful. Its radius starts smaller, but grows until it's 100%, so it's 50% larger. That seems fun. When controlling Divine Light, gain the ability to press the killer ability button and cast it back towards yourself. Oh, that seems fun. I like the... Okay. I like the idea of adding add-ons that reward you for hooking the survivor at the lowest amount of hooks. I would love to see that go to more killers. Because that seems awesome. So, if we want to run more aura reading perks, what would be good? Nowhere to Hide would probably be alright, even with the decrease, although they're going to increase it again soon. I'm misspelling Nowhere, apparently. My bad. A Bitter Murmur might not be bad, but Gearhead would probably be really good. Whack doesn't make sense because you probably won't lose pallets that often. Wandering Eye needs to get changed. Hive Mind would probably be insane on this killer. But you have to hook somebody, right? Yeah. Because this perk doesn't activate if you send them to exile, right? Because I just realized I didn't hook a single person last game when I first played them, so this perk never activated. That's funny. Bitter Murmur could be pretty good. And then we can try the new perk as well. What does the Gearhead do? When you injure a survivor, it's like for the next, like, however long, if a survivor hits a skill check, their aura is shown. Dude, this is priority queue, by the way. I'm still waiting 13 minutes. I hate PTB days. Takes so long. Also, I'm still kind of upset there's no lore. They clearly have the voice lines made for the lore, but there's no actual lore. That sucks. That means when the killer comes out in 3 weeks, I'll have to spend some time reading it on stream. Well, I'm sure people are running the Boomerang one because it's an interesting add-on to run. Because, like, I'm sure Nurse released, like, next patch, besides people saying this killer is fundamentally broken, I'm sure people would be using it, like, the Recall Blink add-on in P2B a lot because it's fun. Like, when Henry was on P2B, everyone used that Eerie add-on for 2 hits, but when he came out, you'd never see it. No one really plays Henry either, though, to be fair. What was the last killer that came out that people still play? Jason? Before Jason? Ghoul? I haven't seen a Ghoul since they nerfed him, though. I'm checking my own Nightlight Survivor stats. I've only seen 6 Spring Traps, though, out of, like, 77 matches. I've seen 20 Jasons, but I guess that's because he's new. I have not seen, out of 77 Survivor matches, I have not seen any of these following killers. Myers, Hag, Pig, Demo, Pyramid Head, Blight, Cenobite, Knight, Singularity, Good Guy, or Chucky, Vecna, Ghoul, Henry, and then Judgment, but that's because Judgment's not out yet. But I've seen an Artist and Twins. Crazy. Other ritual for 100 years? True. I want to read the lore. Aurora is like biofuel or something. Like, what does that mean? Oh, it's 101. Did Behavior tweet again? Oh, they tweeted that Lights Out is back. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Who cares? No one likes Lights Out. It's awful. How the hell does Artist have the highest skill? Oh, skill floor. Oh, that's fair. Healer for the cult. Oh, we think she's part of the cult? I mean, all the add-ons have fucking flavor text. No, it says made by the heretics, so I think it's like someone who's... I think she's just into science. Searcher Skull, Prayer Kneeler, Conrad's Gauntlet. Witness to Conrad. Is that who becomes the judgment, maybe? The question is this like a cult, or is this like the prominent religion of the world that becomes true? You know? There's a few ideas. I'll have to queue up a few Survivor... Okay. Does the jar of salty lips do anything when I send you to the exile realm? Do they give killers base kit Franklin's and doesn't make stars drop lanterns? Yeah, because it's a technically a killer belonging. So doesn't this hit through floors? Yeah. Okay, guys, we can't keep doing this gen, okay? Maybe they learned. That didn't hit her? Okay. Is the killer 4.4? Yes? Okay, good. I was about to say, if they weren't, then that's a design fault. Another free hit. I don't even think that's where I was aiming it. Okay. Where'd Glenn go? Oh, there you are. Ah, imagine if that hit though. I'm just staying on the bottom floor. Literally 0 penalty for doing that. I need to turn more. I turned back before the game registers where I want it to go. Yeah, I need to just stay there for a second and then I'll be fine. I do like the constant obsession swapping. That's pretty fun. I can send 2 people in there now.
You deserve no less.
Alright, let's get, we can have 3 people in there. Let's get 3 people in there. I'm at 5 stacks for the out on, by the way. V, what's the plan, love? Oh, they all come out at the same time? Where did Leon go? Oh, you just sat on the pallet. Yeah, you just lose all your pressure. That seems kind of bad. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that, because that seems kind of annoying. No, you get the boring Mori.
You defy your own fate.
Yeah, Naruto Hide's gonna be pretty good in this game. Boop. You can finish or Mori them. Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool. Cool and useful, actually. Oh, nice. Talk. She just slowly runs it down your face. Okay. I do like the split second of PS2 graphic texture on the corpses. Yeah, I'm not sure if giving one of the best range killer players in this game a killer with literally infinite range that goes through walls and it does a hit state every single time was a good idea. Unless I go against very experienced players, I think I will decimate every single lobby as this character. Which is fun for me, terrible for everyone else. Leon was nearby. You can do that, like, kind of fake side-to-side thing. And that makes it kind of confusing on where you're aiming. That could be fun. Oh, there. At least. Oh. Server's dying? Or is this me? Oh, this is me. Okay. Hi. See, that's where that, like, comeback add-on would be really good. Beam ends at 60. Well, it's 60 plus 33 seconds of charge time, right? Also, what's with behavior giving, like, every single killer a mini Mori in their kit now? Is that, like... At this point, just give it to every killer. Like... I don't know what type of things they'd have to do to make that thing, but... Power creep? Yeah, like, what? Like, I don't know. I don't know what else it could be for that. I like Judgment. I don't have anything bad to say about Judgment. They're fun. Because mini memories are cool. I guess that's fair. So what survivor perks got changed for me to try out? So the killer perks that got changed, I'm not gonna try any of these because they're just... What the fuck is keep them waiting? That's not a perk. What? That's the name they went for Stabiffle? That's stupid. That's an awful name. These are all just number changes though, so I won't really be testing any of these. They're all fine. This Nowhere to Hide dev note is huge though, and I'll probably make a short about it, which I need to make a short about a lot of stuff in this update. Sprint burst nerf is huge. I already made a sure about the Deliverance one because it's useless. The Vigil nerf is nice, but no one's gonna run it now that Sprint burst is gutted. Okay, they actually buffed Repressed Alliance. Although, I think I'm a... I'm gonna suggest a rework to that perk. Yeah. That's all the shorts I'm gonna make of today. There's nothing I really want to try out that got changed. It's kind of just test new stuff. Is the only original killer with one? Holy shit, you're right. Yeah, you're right, because the first one to do it was Pyramid Head, and then the killers after that were...
They would make us suffer.
Huh. Any shock that's the community killer that gets it? Not really. See, I dedicated to all my chases as judgment during my rounds, and I'm doing pretty good. I think these people just suck. Have they considered the term get better? Oh, there's one boon. I want my elusive. Oh, they hit Alucard. That was well done. And difficult to set up. Counterpoint Rosh? They should just do map Moris. Where if you down a survivor in a specific area, within like, say 16 meters, it lets you carry the survivor over there and do a specific map Mori. And make it fall. Exactly. Like, it'd be cool, right? Maybe you have to, like, they could just make it to where you have to pick the survivor up for it. So that you grab the survivor, you carry them there, and then it's like finish survivor off or whatever instead of just instead of pressing the Mori button. Especially now that Jason's in the game, it's like it just makes a little bit too much sense. You could even make it specific killers can only do specific map Moris. Based on like how that character would act. Like, would Ghostface do a map Mori? Probably not. Would Jason? 100%. He should have one on every map, same with like Trapper. But like Wraith might only have one on Auto Haven. And you could make it part of the crane, like stuffing someone into a car. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, TCM and F13 had map Moris. Or at least F13 did. I never really played TCM. I had better things to do with my time than play a game that was set to die immediately. This Jin perk's kind of stupid. Is that what this person brought? Did they bring the Jin perk? Yeah. It shows you all the affected gens. Okay, bud. Huntress would have only basement Moris, except for the bed on Badham where she rides me. Sorry. Or I ride her. One of the two. I wish I was being chased right now. Did you guys see Behavior's roadmap, by the way? Nar, I'll show you guys. So it's literally PTB today, and for the next 3 weeks, there's nothing. There's nothing coming out for 3 weeks until PTB comes to live. I wish I was lying. There's like 2 V8, and everyone's pointing out, it's like, oh, there's nothing, and then they're gonna extend 2 V8, which is just gonna suck. Like, that just sounds bad. Oh, Under Your Thumb does activate from Exile. Oh, that's fun. So I guess that activates off a hook state and not actually hooking somebody. I guess that means any perk that activates on a hook, like so you can run Hive Mind. Okay, Hive Mind meta on this killer then, I'm sure. Hi, Algrid. That's what the statues do. I guess that kind of answers your question. It lets you take people out of exile. Fun survivors caught in traps. That would be fun. My question, like, I wouldn't mind if every killer that could have one had a mini Mori, because that sounds fun, right? Like, there's literally no downside in that. That's just a fun little thing to happen. The question is, like, how would you do Huntress? You can make it to where it's like if you down a survivor with a hatchet, it makes them become afflicted, and then you can do it that way. If you're out a hatchet, she throws you instead. That'd be funny. Nurse's Calling will probably be pretty good on this guy. You meant to say us? No, that's my wife and I'm greedy. Involving the actual hatchet. There is on mobile. This is why I said ages ago, the Moris should have their own cosmetic slot. It shouldn't be this, like, set cosmetic thing. Because you can just make the set cosmetics have the slot, you know? Like, I said this ages ago, and then I saw in an interview where the devs, like, got asked that question. They're like, we're considering it. And I'm like, as a money incentive, you want to do that. Just make each Mori, like, $10. I know that seems excessive, but, like, it is a custom animation that you can use, like, on any skin. Or make them a devotion reward. For older killers like Trapper, Wraith, and stuff, like a devotion reward mini Mori. Or like a Mori, that'd be awesome. Did you guys see for Deadlock, the other game I like to stream? It got leaked that they're considering that they're adding like a devotion system to their characters. And I'm like, oh, so this is something that Behavior only just had and Deadlock's gonna have it before they even release the game. That's fun. Supposedly there's a Deadlock update on Thursday. Supposedly. I don't think they would do multiple Moris. Although having I've been wanting a randomized cosmetic option for a while. So I wouldn't mind that. Okay, bye. I'm not gonna do an exit gate. I should have probably stayed on that gen to activate my perk one more time, but... Oh, she insults judgment. That's fun. Murderer. This person just doesn't flick. Oh, they're on for exit. After each update? Yeah, but like... I don't know if matchmaking would count as an actual update. And they're like prepping for a full release of the game soon, so... But there's like leaks for a bar area and like a cosmetic area, and achievements are getting worked on. It's like they're prepping for a full release, because when a game gets achievements, that means it's out. Alright, we're just gonna leave. I mean, if they made like a mini Mori that was specifically shack, unless the map has a map specific shack that works everywhere, you know. So that's not bad. See if you have a fun Mori equipped. I don't believe so, but maybe. I don't think it's worth sticking around if you're slugged on the floor between 4 people, you know? What add-ons did they have? I typed to Lamau, but that got blocked. It's weird. Your Terry is reduced by 75%. Your TR is copy Terry Shrine Judge. Oh, that's what that add-on was. I thought that was just part of the base kit. I like how the survivors are called heretics. That's fun. Through you and then uses it as a lightning rod. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. Do I just keep playing Survivor? Because there is no estimated time left in my queue. You think they do count it as an update? Oh, I mean, if it gets delayed by like a month, then that's fine. The rank stuff is fun enough to keep me entertained. If there is one on Thursday, though, oh boy, am I gonna have to make a decision between which shorts get posted for a while. Because yesterday I was like, oh fuck, do I make a Dead by Daylight one? And then I'm like, no. I'll make a Deadlock one because of I'm gonna make a Judgment one tomorrow. Like. That's my dilemma right now, because I'm putting effort into shorts again, and I'm getting success for it, so it does feel good. But I'm like, because like my short views. Okay, chat, this is funny. See, these are my short views from like a week ago, because I think YouTube shadow banned me again. Because I got this really big one from Paradox, which got DMCA'd, and then I immediately got hit by like low view counts. I'm like, that's suspicious. But then I posted this one about potential energy, which got 41k so far, which shorts like these last forever. So that's just going to keep going up. And then it's 3,000, 20,000, 26,000, 18,000. Although this one people are insulting me over. This one is people arguing with each other. 103 comments on this one, by the way, because people don't like my opinion. Mo and Krill one got 18k, 2k, 4k on the recent one. What are the comments on this one? This is a vote for who I tried going for. So far, Trapper's winning. I'm not doing Perkless. It's a tournament. I'm not gonna throw. What's this one do? If they removed Echo Shard and Refresher, they could bust stuff easier. That's true. My life, my elbows all the time. And remodels? Yeah, I think we're nearing the redesign. Or I guess cosmetic update, whatever you want to call it. There's no closed captions. I've tried setting them up. They don't work. Dumb moment could also help break it up. I did that with a Tori one, and it didn't perform that good. If you guys can give me ideas for shit posts, I'll post them. I'm just bad at coming up with those ideas. I'm currently working on a game show that I can't talk here, because otherwise you might tell the people that I want to bring on. But I'm currently working on a game show, and I'm making those questions as most of my time, so... The categories are probably super obvious, but... I already have 2 categories maxed out, and I need to do the other 3 categories. I think the next update will be a lot of those graphical rework things, or just design changes they're doing for Deadlock. You know what? I will actually say one of the categories I have for this game show, which is probably my, well, okay. I can't say because you guys are gonna rat. I know you guys will rat either intentionally or unintentionally. So never mind. Fuck. It's like 5 months, which is the longest time we've ever gone without an update. And I think that was because they're working on so many different things at the same time. The question is, are they going to release a new character when they launch the game? Because I don't think they will. I think they'll wait a little bit. On Game Changer or something. It is a game show that is similar to Jeopardy, but of my own design. I'm inspired by a lot of those other YouTube videos of like, I brought blah 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 onto my specific game show. Okay. They should release Paige's mom as a character. That would be funny. You know what? I'm gonna review one of the questions, but it's the only one I have for Deadlock so far, because Deadlock's a category. The the question is, what is Metro's favorite part of Deadlock? Can anyone guess? So far, the person I've asked to come on here does not play Deadlock, by the way. Page feet? No. It's a really fucked up bit. Can't imagine how the next characters would look like. I don't know. The fact that the game has minors. The answer is minor updates. Yeah. I was so proud. I was so proud of like, oh wait, it's gonna be so funny. It's in a fucked up way. I think my favorite category so far is the Ottstarva category, which is inspired from a video I watched that had a Markiplier category. Don't worry about it. I can't reveal any of those ones. Those ones are fun questions though. You guys want to watch Pixelbush's video? You know what's really funny watching this is that I know exactly when he recorded it because it was at like 2 a.m. and I was sitting in the VC while he was muted. Really funny. I think the worst part about doing this early access with other content creators is that every single person wants to play Judgment for content, so you're only going to get like 1 to 2 matches in before it's been like 3 hours and everyone wants to go home. I think that's the worst part about doing these early accesses for Eerie tier. Because that's not enough time to learn a killer. You have 700. How many hours do I have on Deadlock? I have 447. That's pretty good. Hi, Cassie. Still sneaker for it. Yeah, I oh my god. I need you to get out of Seeker so that your opinions can change on certain things. I need it to happen so bad. It's something I need, bro. uh, Not like in Counterspell, everyone loses their minds. Aurella, Legion, and David, right? Yeah. I can't believe he didn't post this video onto the Patreon for me to get a cosmetic early. That's so insulting. I wish I had more codes to give away, because what I would personally like to do is that I would like to make 3 different shorts for Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Put a code in all of them. Like, it's like the same short talking about the code that is a giveaway, and then hiding it in the video somewhere between all 3, and then also having one to give away on stream. That's what I would like to do, because then I get like a unique reward or gift for every social media, and you have a reason to follow me on all 3 if you want stuff. That's what I want. I have no idea who these people are. This is a 41 minutes. I'm probably gonna end stream at like 3, by the way. I think. Because I think we're gonna hang out for D&D at like 6. And if I end at 3, that gives me enough time to make like a short about my, or a video and a short about my thoughts. And then I work Thursday, but Thursday is the day I hang out with Nat anyway, so that doesn't change. And then on Friday, I'm going to an estate sale. So there's a chance that I just don't stream Friday, depending on how long that takes, but we'll find out. Oh! You get... Oh, okay, game. Yeah, no, this is fine. They're about to be very mad. All the gens spawn downstairs anyway. I have zero reason to go upstairs ever. Okay, you ran towards me. Did you run towards me, or... No, she sat? You are stuck back here. I keep thinking I have to 180 with my camera for that. In my mind, it's like unknown, where I can just look down and it turns around. My bad. This is the only gen up here.
No more.
Did I bait her? Oh, successfully. Maybe I did. What are we doing? That cage is so easy to hit compared to everyone else. Oh, I can't exile you. Oh, that pickup is so cool. But why would I ever use that when I'm just gonna exile them most of the time? That sucks.
This is your
Like, what a good animation, you're just never gonna see it. Strong. Aw, close. I'm imagining they can see that through floors, right? I aim too far to the left. Got her that time.
my righteous
Honestly, it might be better not to send people to the exile at the same time, just so that you can't have multiple people leave at the same time. That might be the plan. That didn't hit you? In the corner, that's good. She could have DS, to be fair. Nope, she doesn't. I'm right.
This is absolution.
Oh, you kept running right? Okay. I need to turn more. See, this is the problem with PTB, is that the queues are so long. Any skills I pick up during the last round, my body forgets by the time I queue up again. That takes a very long time to transfer over. I find that interesting. Yeah, good on her. That doesn't. Oh, right. Hitbox delay. My bad.
I shall stay your execution.
For free? Are they gonna commit to that? That's on me.
So begins.
So now that I know that like Barbecue and Hive Mind work on sending people to the exile, I should probably try doing that because that's really useful. I think this is the shadow step, by the way. Yeah, aiming that, well, you're just gonna have to learn this instinctively. I don't really know where they are. I might get an aura reveal in the obsession, but the chances are kind of low. Oh, I hit them. I didn't even know they were there, but okay. Wait, but if I just go this way, and then... Ah, I messed up anyway. Hey guys. So if I kill her this way, do I still get... Yeah, okay. So it's actually better to kill the mini Mori if you're not in the, like, rage state. Because then you still get the benefits of that. Still in the corner, that was good.
This is your exoneration.
I think the free hit problem... I don't know. The problem is that if they increase the hitbox, then you are gonna have like a free hit problem that's way too easy to do. I mean, I can mini Mori this guy, right?
So begins.
Oh, well. I fucked up. What? Okay, what are you guys talking about? I don't know why I locked in so hard instead of talking to you guys. What are we talking about? Lash, Bebop, Pocket, Mirage, Shiv, Guys, Vander, Yamato, Silver, Calico, Wraith, Warden, Viscous, Kelvin, 7, Paradox, Drifter, and Haze all need nerfs. Alright, now I understand what you guys are talking about. Oh, it wasn't Shao stuff, he just had distortion. No, Viscous does need nerfs. Viscous splatter, like Viscous does too much damage for a splatter that bounces 4 times. That like, I don't like Viscous. Viscous is annoying. The cube is annoying, and the splatter is annoying, and that's it. Everything else about this kid's fine. I don't think you should be able to rescue beam people in the cube though. That's stupid. All those since you're Seeker. Crazy rage bit. See, my thing is like... See, my thing with Lash and Holiday is that they're good early and then shit late. Like that's the entire purpose of them, is that they're good in lane, and then they're kind of shit later in the game outside of ults. That's why everyone pivots to ult botting as them. You can still, if you're ahead as Holiday or Lash, you can still do good damage, but like, realistically, you just get out ult. You just become an ult bot. Compared to like, Mina, who's good mid early. I think Polo Punch is fine. He too good, then don't I... They don't... I... Ooh, okay. Oh, this is a bad map for us.
The Celestials.
Is the Celestials like the group, or is that just like what they call Judgment? You get like three puddle punches, I think. I'll probably make a YouTube video just how like I like Judgment or something. You know, I felt like I sucked last game, but I'm still getting like hooks or hits before a gen gets done. My 10% haste. Yeah, we just all rotate over to the... we all just go to the gen that still could get boosted by the boon. Okay, bro. This boon is gonna be problematic, but not even in like a... Oh, that was a good hit. Yeah, that's my pre-run. It is funny that they got a hit with power because they fucking missed the other guy. I kind of want to try Nurse's calling on them. I think Nurses could be fun. So similar to Artis, you can kind of have like a... Oh, so you have to repent to remove this early. That's neat. You can kind of like... God, that's fascinating. Ooh.
Try not to move.
They definitely have nurses, I think.
Try not to
They're also... Try not to move. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out if, are they chasing me? No, it's just okay. Yeah, so it kind of is just inexperience of like 180ing and then waiting a second before moving your camera after pressing the go button for people to play this killer well. Because there's that slight delay before the power like actually moves. You could even trigger it early than 180 immediately to try doing it that way instead. Oh yeah, Recharge Rush gives you another one. I do that on Graves for more jars with Recharging Rush, because if you do it with Recharging Rush, then it saves you time from having to do like camps or waves to be able to use Jars of the Dead. Sucks on Graves, and I strongly disagree with that. It's pretty good. W rage bait. What if it's not? What if it's not rage bait? What if it's my actual opinion? Like the whole mag? You're doing that anyway. What do you mean? You're doing that anyway. 17 meter range, and they're not chasing you? Why are you not shooting them? If you have an Abrams running you down and you're not shooting them with your gun, what are you doing? You're a 2-stam character. If you get outpositioned, you're gonna be shooting. They're running from me. More reason to shoot them. Gotta catch up. Fear me, cowards. So you get your skulls up instantly. I always buy Restorative Shot, personally. That's always my #1 buy. Oh yeah, I got a free heal because of the new perk. Oh, that's gas. I forgot about that. Oh. I mean, what if I just open this? Doesn't matter. It's PTB. I didn't try for the unhook, but... I never expect the melee graves in lane. They never expect the graves. Someone told me that apparently, I think it was JRD or whatever, mentioned in like... in like competitive deadlock, like high elo or whatever. Bruh. They supposedly ban graves just so they never have to play with them. Which I find funny, but also like, why? Oh god. Who's he? Whoever was in that chat room. I don't think anyone does that though. I feel like it's way better to ban characters that are like overtuned. Like Shiv. I feel like Shiv is the primary ban still. God, that Mori lasts so long. Oh, free unhook for V if she gets it. Half of the first game AFK on bridge so you can get first pick of the buffs. Strong, or you could just play Greytown and sit in mid anyway. I feel like all of Vic's opinions about Deadlock would... Minus rep, what is that Twitter page? Who the fuck is BDogs45? From 12 minutes ago. Why are you looking me up on Twitter after losing in a Dead by Daylight match? What are we doing? What's wrong with my Twitter? My most recent repost is Lady Geist's giant tits. Okay, yeah, maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me. Because when you get a top 5% elo, it's the same. Yeah, honestly, maybe. Vic she her, if I recall. Unless it's like she they, but I'm pretty sure it's she her. I love the amount of trans people in my chat. Your shit. Rosh is like the token cis straight guy in my chat, but they're into feet, so like they're still a freak, you know? Wait, that's a thing? That's a thing? Huh? Heretics suffer from special skills checks while repairing generators. Missing the great skill check zone causes the generator to regress. I didn't know that was a thing. That's neat. I never noticed because I always hit greats, but... I do like the, if you teabag or gesture 3 or more times within 10 meters of the killer and stand in an exit gate threshold for 45 seconds, you gain punishment and the exit gate gets blocked. That's funny. No, June, did you see my Calico match yesterday? It's so funny. That match is such like a fucking burger box immediately. Oh, code. Can you please wear a nun outfit? I like that, too. There is a cheat called auto parry. That does exist sometimes. You can bait it, though. Chat, what's a shit post I can make about the judgment? Oh my god, wait, actually perfect idea. The judgment's lore. Hold up. Judgment lore. The PTB lore of the judgment shows that it's truly divine because there's nothing there. Oh, that's awesome. What happened to slugging killers were unhookable? I still have it open. Wait. Is it in here? Yeah, I still have it. I never finished it, but it's here. The do nothing and win Luigi mindset. Oh, you can grab people off shrines. Good to know. Have you tried playing melee builds? I used to when I first started, realized I sucked at melee, then stopped, and then I haven't gone back. Although I usually pick up, like, depending on the character, like melee lifesteal for lane or something, but not that often. I do like burger boxing. Hold up, I can show you guys a clip, maybe. Did Nat post it? She did. I was Vindicta this game. We win the game off this, by the way. You can see the stake coming in to lock them all in place, too. There's like a slight stutter. You can see like right here, there's like a stutter of the stake activating and pulling people back in. It's such a good clip, bro. I retweet it. I might turn that into a sound alert. That's like, it's so good. I'm the... oh, fuck. Most Viking as voice you've heard him on. True. It's such a good clip, though. I love my girlfriend. Am I in any of these ones? Dynamo. Oh, I'm the Sinclair. Probably. I think I'm the Sinclair. No, I'm in this one because I'm the Graves, yeah. They're playing on the Joe Cuck account. The char! God, that's beautiful. Where? Feed me more. Oh. Muday, of course. Ignore me. Rebuttal is pretty good. The thing is, rebuttal is good, right? But also, extra regen is also really good. It kind of, like, I feel like rebuttal is good depending on the character you're playing, and if the enemy is, like, definitely burgering, but also it's, like, if you're facing spirit bursters, extra regen or grit is probably a lot better. Plus, grit has a better, like, scaling thing later. Healing booster is an awful lane item. What are you on? But, like, monster rounds, if there's a Rem or McGinnis or Graves, is basically required too. So it's like, it really depends on the lane. It works with restorative shot. It works with a lot of Graves abilities, but why would you ever... If you build Graves like how I build Graves, that's overkill. Because then you have restorative shot, the ones from the picking up the like souls for Jars of the Dead gives you healing. I pick up Spirit Lifesteal, which I then upgrade to Infuser, and Mystic Reverb. Like, I don't need more healing than that. The only problem is that Mystic Reverb and restorative shot aren't greens. That's the only problem there. It's not the ability, but... True. I wonder how Karn feels that her killer got power crept, and I don't think she likes playing Judgment. It's kind of funny. 80% of their health through an ability. True. You can also chain those. You can also chain those stun with grasping hands if you time it right, to where then they get immediately stunned again. But like, if you play Abrams, Rebuttal is definitely gonna be a better pick because you're gonna be burgering anyway. But like when you're playing Graves, I don't think it's as good of a pick because like you're playing Graves. You're definitely not gonna be burgering as often. Preferably, you wouldn't be burgering at all because you should be playing back a little bit because you're squishy. Granted, you're less squishy in lane because everyone's kind of weak, but later on, it's, like, pretty important. Well, a lot of good lane items don't upgrade. Like, monster rounds, unless you're a carry, you sell it at some point. You could pick it up for, Cultist Sacrifice, but, like, that's kind of character-specific and not good on everybody. It's good for farming, but sometimes you want to get Trophy Collector instead. But, like, a good build is going to involve a few sells. Just to... Because then if you sell something, you get some money back, and that can let you get a different item later. I know some people, as Lash, if they, like, think they can pull it off to win the game, they sell other items to buy Refresher for, like, a clutch ult during, like, a team fight or something. That's pretty rare, though, I think. Yeah, that's pretty true. Unstoppable and Donald melee boxing, but it's funny. See, Jin, this is why I'm like, we gotta get Vic into a higher elo, which we can't do anymore because you can't queue ranked together. But we gotta get her into a higher elo. so that she can stop playing with other people who are really bad. Because being cursed into the brick elo is so awful. Equip third seal, then I'm ready. Fung, Sable, Lori, Strode. These are the servers I slug the most. Okay, Rosh. Are you gonna make a whole parody? If you make a whole parody and send me all the lyrics, I will sing it for you. Live on stream. Y'all start playing to make Vic better by comparison. We just need Vic away from people who play bad so that they can get into good habits. Like, I learned the game by queuing with Nat, who was, like, Oracle at the time, and then Emissary, and has basically... Or not Emissary, Ascendant, and has basically stayed around that range from Oracle Phantom Ascendant. So I learned the game in a really harsh way because I was thrown into Oracle lobbies immediately. Granted, I am now arguably, like, now that they changed matchmaking, I'm probably like a ranked or like a right below Oracle level player. But like, I'm probably ahead of where most of the player base is, I think. The problem is getting all my characters unlocked for fucking ranked, bro. Standard is a hellhole where you have to load in and pray. Get out in the wild, you're shooting someone. No, no, no. I like reading Vic's takes. It lets me know where like some, you know, the benefit of being a streamer when you make content is if someone says their takes, you get the benefit of knowing where some people's minds in the community are. And for Deadlock, I think Vic is a good indication of where a lot of the player base is. Because a lot of the players are stuck in shit low. Like, yeah, some people probably think Seven's OP. He's not, but like some people definitely think that. I don't mean this in like a mean way. I feel like I need to say that to Vic personally. I'm not like dogging on you or being mean. I just want you to get out of shit low. Please get out of shit low. Counterspell is a goated item. You'll learn to love it. It's just that the people in shit low make 0 sense when using abilities. And had bricks thrown at you. That's what it felt like, yeah. I've been in this queue for 20 minutes. Sense Trickster. So he's not counting Dracula Unknown. Artist Cenobite. Okay. I guess specifically 4.4. Finally. Jesus.
Star Daughter.
I do think, by the way, when I get more killers P25, I think I'm going to mostly grind out P100s on range killers. I think that's going to be my main goal after that. Of course, I can be incentivized through money to P100 someone else, but like, I like my range killers. I think the range killers like me. It's who I like playing the most, so I think I'm going to mostly stick with those guys. Which basically means my next P100, if I want to start from the top to the bottom, might be Plague, but I'll probably do Jason. 1 per comm, 1 per row. Yeah. Comms are ups and downs. I already broke that. I technically already broke the 1 per row thing, but that's because people paid for me P100 clown. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I now kind of want to play Deadlock. Talking to you guys about Deadlock for like an hour instead of DBD makes me want to play Deadlock. And then I'm gonna swap over to Deadlock, and then Proud's gonna come back in and talk about DBD, and then I'm gonna want to play DBD again.
Unrest will be quelled.
Double hit. Nice. I had like a weird delay there. Where'd they go? Hi? What are we doing? being good at this game really is a different beast, huh? I just saw you. I just saw you. I could have totally hit her. Why is she just... Aw, she didn't keep running towards me. Why is she moving so weird? Alright, I wanted to play this a little bit differently, but I can do this instead. That's fine. Oh, I guess I'm tunneling. I don't know what else they could have endurance from. Death hard? Maybe. Although they do get off the hook protections when leaving exile. Okay, sat in the corner. He probably goes to the vault. He faked it. I thought for sure he just vault. I figured he just sit in the corner that time. That was good. Do you think it would make sense if you could hit people like through blockers? Oh, she's over there. My bad. What? Okay. Your ping is abysmal. 100. Yeah, okay. This might be someone from EU. Dude, I want to play Deadlock so bad now. Grr. Don't pop that jump. I overflicked. That's on me. Don't you have D&D? Yeah, it's 6 p.m. The main problem is that I need to make a video. I fucked up. In your time zone, whatever 6 p.m. EST is to the other one. It's probably way better for me to just hold W at this point. Keep aiming a little bit too wide. You had the hit though. Ah, darn. Okay, so that's definitely how you should play it. That's fun. Because I can do this, send it out that way. Can I just also use this ability to hit other people? Maybe. Why can't I see your aura? Okay, so 2 of them definitely have sprint boost. Or, that's a shadow step anyway. Bro, fix your ping. That's bad.
Remember.
Were they only doing the 1 gen? Alright, it is better for me to kill for the bus state. Call me crazy, I feel like Behavior wanted to add a Glowing Concoction add-on, and then people told them no. But that's not a bad way of playing it. Alright. I mean, now I just walk you down and you die.
Beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, nice heal, numbnuts.
Accept your
Oh, were you closer to me than I thought you were? Maybe. I can go for the actual Mori here. This feels like another killer that, like... I heard somebody. Yeah, because the state doesn't refresh if you do the long Mori, but it refreshes when you do this one. So you are pretty much promoted to just keep doing that. Wait, aren't the exit gates undoable against this killer? If you're the last one left? I guess there's the distance required. I mean, I don't really want to play the EGC normally, it's PTB. Do you like the way that the staff twirls? I do something? Going pretty good. So that means you didn't hear me. I want to say I wasn't trying to signal you out earlier when talking about getting you out of shitload or anything. We gotta get you into Oracle. That's where the gamers are. And you won the raffle for the pre-PTB? That's crazy. You could play it. Ignore the fact that the server's turned off. Why am I still getting blood points? What do you mean? I'm over. I had like 10 million earlier. Alright, whatever. Ugh. It expired? What? Nah. It's so inconsistent. It's different per character. I've had that same problem. Vindicta's bullet velocity is lower than Wraith's. So it depends on the gun. I don't know who Duck Knuckles is. I don't know who Duck Knuckles is looking for either. Daybog and Graves are the only hit scan weapons. Do they? Oh, where it's like instant? Yeah, I guess so. Graves isn't instant, it just always hits. Well, that's what hit scan means, right? Where it's like you just point and click. Talk about the travel time. Oh, yeah. Should probably leave that server. I'm not even in there anymore. I want to get like one more match of Judgment in, and then I'll probably end stream and go make that video that I want to go do. Because this queue is like 20 minutes. Even if I got into the priority queue from playing Survivor, you have to play like 3 Survivor matches to instantly get a killer game. Have it on a 1080p. Mine does that when I'm live. I don't know why. It just makes like Twitch like die, I guess. But YouTube's fine, so we can keep watching the Pixel Bush video for the queues. By the time we get into another game, this video might be done. Okay, I said it doesn't make YouTube lag, and then immediately hits me with that loading icon. It's crazy. Is the video stuttering or am I crazy? I can't tell if that's the footage in the back or if it's just like the video in and of itself. It might be the video in and of itself. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to remember who Duck Knuckles is because they followed me since 2018 and I'm like stuck on that now because I cannot for the life of me remember. Yeah, of course the British man would choose Wales. It's kind of crazy that we now have a character that can actually just be the sending you to Brazil meme. Because we did that with Cinnabite when they first released. Granted, you can't buy them anymore because their Mori was sending you into a portal and removing you from the map. And now everyone's just going to do that with Judgment. I'd be shocked if the gift doesn't exist already. What is Berry Island? What is that? It's in Wales. Why do you know about this? It's where Gavin and Stacy said, what is that? That's not real. Look at this guy. He's so happy. I don't know what Gavin... Oh. It's the only reason anyone gives James Corden any respect. I don't even know who that is. It's a series from 2007 to 2024. What? It has 3 seasons. How did it have 3 seasons until... Why did it last for, like, 10 years if there's only 3 seasons? They get married? I feel like I'm losing, like, brain cells, bro. She's on your Tomodachi Island. Is that how we judge good characters? If they're on your if they're good enough to be placed on your Tomodachi Island, that's how you know they're good. Alan Wake is on his 7th rejection right now. No one likes him. Good. He should make a good game featuring himself first. How's the judging going? I like them. I'll probably make a video on it. On a cover of a book? You probably did. Let's be honest. What was that actor? What was the guy's name who showed up on the Into the Rainbow stream for Behavior, who rates all those, like, really half-shitty smut novels? I'm thinking Joe Cuck, but I know that's not right. Joe Chuck is a Deadlock creator. Joe Cuck is a doorman, man. Joe Cuck is the name that Nat used on her alternate account. And there'd be people who would load in and go, "Oh my god, I love your YouTube!" And it's like, why? Joe Chuck is not a Oracle player, they're Eternists. What are we doing? Dude, he's the one that makes every doorman send people a Blue Walker. That's all they know how to do half the time. He dated Glurp and then they broke up because he annoyed him too much. If you laugh, you go to hell. So I'm a doorman in the pocket. You don't even know how to do that. Okay. You set a door at Blue Walker, typically in the sky, so that they can't easily get out of it, and it doesn't change, like, the radius. You then, while in the radius, you set a door, and then summon the cart to get people through it. And then they get pushed into Blue Walker and die. And the walker does most of the damage for you. That's how it goes. You get cultist sacrifice and greater expansion to increase the radius of the door. I just send them for a ride, but it doesn't get the kill. On launch, your tier 3 door used to get... Well, it used to be where... There was like an hour-long moment during the recent update where Doorman was able... Where they fixed a bug on Doorman that was not a bug fix. I think the Doorman mains are wrong on it being fixed. Where you could literally cart people from mid-boss into your spawn. And that's excessive, right? That should not be allowed. Because imagine you're doing mid-boss, one doorman shows up, vortex web, door, cart, and then you're in their spawn and dying. It's like, that shouldn't be allowed. That's excessive. I'm definitely only gonna do one more than N, because these queues are rough. Don't hit me with that emote. That minute 30 was an experience. I don't know, that's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. Cause then you parry them once and they die, you know? Aren't we? Isn't the current meta for Deadlock another green meta where you just shove a bunch of greens up your ass and go, yeah, this works? Or am I misunderstanding the current meta? I feel like it's just another green meta where you buy only greens. Mm-hmm. You haven't played Deadlock in 2 months? I think it's a great meta. At least it feels like one. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. What do you mean there were 9,008 people who played Baldur's Gate 3 on a 9:16 aspect ratio? That is a vertical monitor, the same one that I use to read chat. Alien will join 2v8 in September. Why are we getting another 2v8 again? We're having one literally next week. Scary. I think one of the dumbest ideas I thought of for this game is an Avatar chapter, like the Avatar: Last Airbender. I feel like that's like one of the worst ideas I've had, because like why? It's not even horror. It'd be kind of funny, but also like why? What's the point? You will know everything about it. Ooh, me. I don't have the hardware limitation issue, but me. Those 10-foot tall blue ladies. I feel like that one would make more sense as a cosmetic collection, though. The tails also have a small shock if you put them on the skin because you want to get shocked by those blue woman plenty. I mean, I understand you and I see where you're coming from, but I don't know if they would. I feel like the answer is a mix of yes and no. This queue has been 24 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. That picture of the guy mining for diamonds, if you think of a quitting queue. I'm not gonna quit the queue, but I do want to just go make the video because I feel like I'm wasting my time just sitting here. Well, I could play Survivor, but I don't like playing Survivor as much. Which is a problem because I'm working on a David video. So I need to play David. Mm-hmm. Saying that old wall had charges, and you were right. 4-lane docks had charges on wall, but it got changed because it also had 10% max health, unscalable spirit damage, which had a silence on tier 3. What? They removed the charges, kept everything else. Then with the new wall, they removed the damage and kept the charges. What's docks? I don't... What? Who is docks? Now I'm confused. Paradox. Oh, okay. Did I straight up my line was like doxing. I was like, when did I ever mention doxing? How does this work the wall? Yeah, I guess that's true. All the unhooked perks are gonna be just not worth running when the judgment comes out. Trickster's cum dump? Okay, bro. This does seem like another character where you never want to be on the second floor of any map unless you know that you're chasing a survivor up there. It's not the first killer to do that, but it's certainly like another one. Which one is the other one? Fuck. Pyramid Head is one, because for launching your ability, it can't go upstairs. It can only go down, so if someone's running upstairs, you just can't use your power. Henry, the Stranger Things Vecna, because you can't aim your power down, but you can go up. Nurse, because then you accidentally blink down to the first floor when you're trying to be on the second floor. There's a few. Pyramid Head is just specifically stairs, but... Can I be honest and say this wall right here, being blank, makes me mad? He needs another poster. Just right here. Because, like, there's posters all over here, and then there's none here. I should DM him that. I should be. I should say you need a poster. Dude, if I DM him that, he might be like, what poster? I want to ask him to do my game show. I feel like he'd like it. Oh god. Oh good, finally got a game. It's only been 30 minutes. I do like, by the way, how these buttons are bugged to be overwhelmingly large again. So that's fun. Oh. I probably don't need Bitter Murmur. Now that I know that barbecue still works when sending someone to the exile, I'd rather just run that. So this works off first hook, right? I don't know what they should change about Judgment on the way back to live servers. I feel like they're fine as is. It's kind of like only if you are struggling on console that you would want anything changed. Build a castle. Gonna build it high. I can maybe raid odds, by the way. Probably try doing that.
Begin your penance.
What's funny is that a spider killer has been my dream killer for so long, and then the Judgment kind of looks like a spider in terms of like the legs, or at least the multi-leg thing. So I kind of got what I wanted. Darn. I want to see if I can make them think I'm setting up Eruption. Although, where the hell is this person going? I probably need to change my scratch marks from green to a different color. Okay. You do get barbecue. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. I love that though. I would love if that was on more killers with an alternative hook like Pyramid Head, but... Okay, so they're no longer on that gen. Or they were on the left and I just barely missed. I don't know where she went. I now know where she went. I'm gonna change my hook. Nice scratch print color. Yeah, auras on this killer are very strong. Did they get off? This means they could both get unhooked at the same time, which isn't great, but... This person doesn't seem as... aware. May flicked back in. I feel like Judgment might wind up being like Henry, where it's like potential tier, where it's like they're either gonna be the most OP killer in the game if you can land your abilities, or they're like one of the worst. Which is how killers should be, so. I'll want to test that obsession perk more in as Huntress later. Do they have 2 people with Shadow Step? Are we serious? For free? Someone else was here. I'm gonna see the aura of the person with the least amount of hook state somewhere. Oh, wait. Wait. You still have a slight curve to it after releasing. You can use that to your advantage. Should pre-drop. Oh, it doesn't pre-drop. I lost a little bit too much speed. Why would you just sit in the corner? Okay, I don't think... call me crazy. There does feel like to be a certain part of this killer that people are like... They just did... Oh! 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 That was blind! Dude, I've never felt cooler. That was awesome. I like the blind shots, like... I cannot think of anything worse than making that add-on base kit. That, like, destroys a lot of the stuff I like about this. I have to use that Mori if I can, just to keep my thing up. Oh my god, you were right there. Okay, she went out a little bit. Did you hold W? Okay, this person likes to go out. Oh, you just went that. DC so late? I think it's just a P2B thing. Hitbox delay on that one. I was gonna say, I think the main way I want to hit the... I was gonna say, I think the main way I want to hit the Tori is by doing the 180s, but... Aim more right next time. I'm like determined to hit this. I have 3 gens. It went on cooldown. I don't know why I swung. Used to that Jason 4.4 nonsense. There you go. I thought she'd just go straight right. Go on her. Slightly more right, unless she got on the locker, but I doubt that. Oh no, she just... Yeah, she likes to go wide. I saw that bird go away and I thought she was different. Oh my god. She freed the other woman. That's crazy. I thought she was going for the vault. That was kind of well played. This is fun though. It has like a punishing power spam, but it doesn't feel too punishing. I figured she would go extra wide that time, so that worked out. Yeah, no, I really have no complaints about Judgment. They're just fun. I'm sure as people get better again facing the character, and as I get better playing them, there's gonna be some like difference in what I enjoy, but I need to wait a few more seconds for it to align properly. God, it's cool. I'm seeing a lot of this boon perk though, Steadfast, which I'm not really enjoying. Alright, I think we'll raid out there though. We'll play. I want to raid odds. Let's raid odds. Ending opinions about Judgment. I think the character's fine. I can't think of a single change that like I really want to do to them. Like, I'm trying to think, and it's kind of nothing. Like, I feel like Judgment's perfect where they are. I'm sure they'll do some like stat changes before they hit live, but for the most part, I think they're fine. First of all, goodbye any VOD watchers over there is having a good time.